I don't know if we're live or not. I don't have many ways to tell unless somebody actually says something, so hopefully we are. Signal's gonna be jumpy. I wish I had a way to tell if I'm live or not right now. I should have brought the iPad with me. Maybe I gotta go to the van and get it. Probably catch a giant bass right now. I probably am not even streaming. If somebody's in the chat or in here, please let me know if I'm actually live or not, because I have no way of telling right now. I could see the chat, but that's different. It should be live. Should be live, I don't know. I hope so. I'm gonna have to go to the truck and get my iPad. I'm gonna go to the, today doing this part is gonna just be a learning experience. Just gonna have to do this, I don't know. Dang it. Dang it. Am I live or not? Live or not? I think I'm live, because I could hear myself. Shut that app down. We're good. I think we're good. I'm just gonna go with it. My overlay. I need my chat. What the heck? There we go. Thank you. It's a little honey hole over here, usually, sometimes. It can be. We'll see. I'm going with the landscape today for various reasons. Straighten this out a little. It's just hard to see the chat if anyone's watching, throw me a chat so I can see if I'm live or not. I should have brought my iPad with me while I'm doing this, just so I could verify. I'm gonna stop at the van in a few minutes. Grab it. Bass fishing. Let's get right in that tube. A little crayfish coming out of there. I'm just a dumb little crayfish. I'm just a dumb little crayfish, scooting along the rocks, waiting for a bass to grab me. That was a little high. I should probably loosen my brakes. I'm trying to pull moves like that. I'm just dragging for a little bit. I got a, if anyone's watching, hopefully I could see a chat if anyone's chatting. I'm trying some new stuff out. So this is all kind of a test right now. We'll see how it holds up. We shall see how it holds up. I gotta go to my van and grab the iPad. Throw all this in here. This is where the challenge is gonna get. It's like moving around everywhere. It's gonna be switching towers. We'll see what happens. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I gotta go. And the sun is gonna be nice. Quick stop at the van to get my iPad so I can verify. Oh my gosh, it's so much nicer up here. I went from like 2 degrees to like 1,000. Bathed in the sun. That pond looks kind of froggy today. This one. Yeah, let me make this quick. If there's any shakiness, I gotta get some things set with it. Tighten her up. Hopefully the iPhone's doing its job. If anyone's watching, please send a comment so I can know if it's live or not. I'm trying to walk around and fish today. I gotta put a little BRB overlay on too because I gotta pee. Always. I gotta wait for these guys to tee off so I don't disturb them. Probably the only person conscious of that here. Okay, let's see. Where's that iPad? I had to bring in all the cordage and everything. Heck no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay. Pain in my ass. Pain in my ass. Tell me I'm not gonna have to keep an iPhone in my hand while I'm doing this. Got real Tiger Woods over here. We got a real tiger. No connection. Give me some life, baby. I need to get this going. I've been trying for an hour now. Over an hour now. Tell me it's not 8 o'clock. If that's true right now. I've been here since 6:30. Thinking I'd just get this going. I should have been, but I didn't put auto start on my schedule. Tell me I'm live, please. Yes, I am live. No one's watching, which is not the worst thing in the world right now. I'm watching. Put overlay and see if that works. One. Put a. What does that do? What does that do? Never mind, I'm not doing that. I don't know how to do that, so. Yeah. That's going right off the screen, guys, if anyone's actually watching. Alright, I'm just glad I'm live. I have to do one of these probably. Get my iPad in my backpack. We'll see how this works. We shall see how this works. It's a beautiful day out, so let me get at it. Get there before all these golfers start getting mad at me. I'm gonna have to cover the camera straight. Highly illegal move of what I'm doing right now. Some of these boxers have been here forever. That's the weirdest thing. Okay, I'm going to be covering the screen because hopefully, in any case, nobody's watching. But sorry, guys. This thing should have a urinal in it. By far the cleanest porta potty I've ever been into. And there is a giant wolf spider up there. Let's get out of here before the golfers show up and get mad at me. I don't blame them. Most people around here are jerks. Alright, we'll see. YouTube's telling me the algorithm, it will favor the landscape. I'm like, yeah, right. I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. We see. I'm gonna go do a little off-roading. Let me lock this up. We're locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. If the stream goes up and down, you guys, I'm sorry. I'm just like learning. I'm trying to see how it does at different places. Yeah. It's too loose on me. The Osmo Maybe I just have a crappy iPhone holder, because the Osmo one holds like a glove to me. But the iPhone has stabilization, so that's a benefit. So, conditions today, if anyone's listening, if anyone's on, conditions are muddy, not much wind right now at least. Water looks stagnant. I was hoping we can get started an hour and a half ago when I arrived. But this part of the stream today is going to be a test stream. I baited a good carp area before I started the stream too. I heavily baited it, a couple of them in case there's somebody in the spot. So we got a fallback. And anyway, we're going to do it in any case. So. Alright, I'm going to try to get... We're going deep. I don't care. If we're gonna do this, let's see what happens. Hopefully the stream holds up. If it doesn't, I'm gonna find out later and work from there. Oh, I gotta hit this spot right because this is all prime, and then I'll walk my way into the tick zone. It's all ticks here. So I gotta make the choice of putting a freaking chemical on you. It's probably gonna take 20 years off my life. Or get a tick bite and never be able to eat a hamburger again. Alright. Since it's still morning and it's that time of the year, I'm gonna throw one of my favorites and the only one of the few topwaters I could throw with this fluorocarbon. The only issue is I have it on a medium action rod, which is not the best for a buzzbait. You kind of want something a little stiffer, this thing. But today I had no choice because that particular. So we'll just see what happens. This whole area I'm gonna fan cast because it's just a juicy spot. Got some more parallel coming in this way. Ooh, then let's work it over that sludge. Oh. Nice. Yummy. If you eat that, you live forever. That's why they tell you not to. Just joking. Imagine that. Do not do that. Sorry if it's choppy, you guys. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna watch the whole thing later and see how it looks. But the good thing is we're gonna do this for a little bit. I'm gonna observe the stream when I fish after get some fishing in, see what's going on, how it looks. And then I got a carp spot, same park, different pond that I baited up. So we're gonna hit that. It's a good carp pond too. I'm curious to see how baiting it affects anything. Like I said, I'm just fan casting this area because it tends to be a pretty juicy little spot. But maybe this time of the year it's all overfished. I want to hit that far point over there, but we'll see how the signal holds up. See, I'm not looking too great on the Jesus, sludge. I don't feel like continuously taking slime off my freaking buzzbait. Still looks good anyway. I don't feel like. Alright, let's do it one more. Just a real parallel. Come on. It's too. I don't know what I'm even thinking right this second. Fishing right here. All that sun hitting the water over there, and I'm hitting the shadiest spot over here. I'm just going fishing memory. The worst thing you can do, right? Thinking it's once the sun hits it, it might be good to. Ay. There's a heron on my spot, so that's probably a good sign. I think this area. Watch my signal, it's really low. Shoot. See if I can pull through. So I can walk fast. The signal's bad, sorry. I'm gonna hold that iPad in my hand and see what I'm looking at. I gotta see what I'm looking like out here. I think it's horrible. 1.3 megabytes per second. I'm in the tree line right now, just trying to get to a spot. If anyone can hear me, I'm sorry. This is a test anyway, so apologies. It says it in the thing. This is why I can't have nice things. Okay. What do we got here? Frog? A little frog? A little frog? I want to pet it. I just want to pet that little guy. Okay. Come on. Give me some signal, please. I'm pulling the iPad out. Pulling the pad out. See how crappy this stream is looking right now. This may prove to be good or bad. I don't know. I tend to figure things out. It's really bad. Okay. It's really bad. I turn the volume on, sorry. Okay. Let's see if the signal can go up, please. Please. Cheese, please. Sorry guys if the signal sucks, I do apologize. It's a testing kind of day right now. I will be carp fishing in a really good spot that I pre-baited. But I really want to bass fish and put it on stream. Signal can go up, please. Please. Cheese, please. Sorry guys if the signal sucks, I do apologize. It's a testing kind of day right now. I will be carp fishing in a really good spot that I pre-baited. But I really want to bass fish and put it on stream. If we, I'm gonna start over here and work my way around the pond, and I think the signal will get a lot better once I get back to the main area over there. And maybe it'll get good over here, but if not, I gotta figure something out. Because I gotta be able to do this. Oh, look. I wanted to show you guys there was a big blue heron. Let me turn the volume down on this. I don't care. It's gonna sound. There's a big blue heron. Just swam away. Flew away, I should say. I'm not even thinking. Let me buzz bait this spot real quick from this angle. Because angles sometimes can mean everything. I like to go right over these wood pieces. That's why I love a buzzbait. That's why I love a buzzbait. I don't know if they're gonna be in the shade right now, but I've caught a lot of big bass in this area. I've caught a lot of big bass all over this pond. Yeah, this is not, I didn't want to rig up a new medium heavy rod this morning, so the buzzbait, I can see the signal sucks, so I gotta move. The buzzbait is on a medium action rod, which is not the best for a single hook like this, but see what happens, because it's too complicated to deal with that this morning. Let's see if I could get a good signal somewhere around here. Maybe I could, if I'm on the point, it's like very open over there, so I'm hoping and then if after that I'm just gonna walk straight back to where I think I'll get good signal again. Bear with me, I gotta do some off-roading. Here's the secret pond back. No, a lot of people don't even know it exists. It's a whole nother pond, but it's like 2 inches deep. So sometimes you catch them in there. I've caught them in like an inch or two of water. Big one. Alright, I'm under the log. I'm on my knees right now, crawling through poison ivy. That's what you gotta do sometimes. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at this. It's a freaking war zone. I don't think that's goose poop. I think that heron hangs out there, but I could be wrong. It's kind of gross. Alright, let me see if I could put the backpack where I get a stable signal for a second. Like here's probably good. A little better. Let's see. This sucks. Signal is fine at the moment. Hey, Lorraine, what's up? I'm glad you commented, because that means my little chat thing that I set up on here is actually working. I can see it. I've been trying to go for we got here 2 hours ago, thinking I'd just turn the stream right on and I'd catch them, and I'd start fishing. But other plans were had, I guess, by the world, because I gotta loosen that brakes. But other plans were had, I guess, because I didn't press auto. It's a whole thing. It doesn't matter. It was a process. But I learned a lesson. And I pre-baited a carp spot at the same place. So it's like, when we're done with this, I'm going to start a new stream half a mile down for carp. And I caught a giant there just a couple nights ago. This whole area is all wood, so I'm just taking this jig and the water's real muddy. So I'm using a real dark jig to get a good silhouette. And I'm just, essentially, it's a little finesse jig, so I'm just kind of trying to feel my way through the snags. Like right now I'm on a snag, but it feels like somebody's line, actually, which is the worst thing to get snagged on. Yep, it's somebody's line. I'm not gonna break my rod, but there we go. Come on. Maybe I'll get a good lure out of it at least. Nope, we just spooked all the bass. So yeah, tell me I didn't break my, okay. No, I did break the leg off. Oh man. I got more, but it's a pain in the butt. We'll go with it for now. I don't think they'll care. I really don't. They'll think it's a one-legged crayfish. I got a little bind from that snag. We're good. I'm a little rusty. Been carp fishing a lot. Come on, baby. We need a little turnaround today. And our recent luck. Now, I usually catch a good bass or two, or 7, or 10 at this place. I think the most I ever caught was like 7. And sorry, I tripped. In muddy water like this, when there's not much wind, I'm not doing too well with the jig right now. Usually I'll pull it through everything. This spot's blown up. Killed this spot. In my defense, the first one was some douchebag that didn't know how to cut their line the right way. Let me put a new trailer on so I don't feel uncomfortable. I only bring, see a day box. I was gonna do a live stream from my tackle room last night, just going through what I was probably gonna bring. I don't bring a lot when I come out because I don't like a bunch of choices. I'm not a good choice person. There was either a carp or a bass that just fed off the surface out there. I caught so many fish on this one. Let me do a trailer on the same jig. That jig's just a little light. That's the only issue, which I like it. In dark water, it'll fall slower. Zoom chunk. It's pretty much all I use on my jigs. Lately I've been using some crays. Some crayfish trailers with some more action, but up until this season, I've always just used chunks. Straight through the middle. I accidentally went through the leg there. Come on, man. On these, when I do a little junior on this, I rip just a little there. Give it a little. I like it. Lefty, or do you just like the retrieve on the other side? I'm a right hand, I'm right hand, so I just feel more comfortable casting with my right, but I can use either. I got both, but I prefer, I would say, the lefty configuration. I don't like having to switch hands if I don't have to be honest with you, but it's not that big of a deal. I saw a guy on YouTube yesterday that could use 2 reels at the same time, or 2 setups at the same time. I got to get out of here because I blew this whole spot right there up, getting snagged on that giant thing. All right, this is just nasty. Look, you can tell he stands right there where the heron was. It looks, I thought geese, but I think it's the heron. This is just, he's trying to keep people out of the spot. I'm not going too much closer because I don't want to get that all over me. I don't care. There's not many things. My cord's getting all wrapped up in I gotta make sure that doesn't happen. Oh, it might help. Okay, that's fine. Oh, jeez, Louise. Let's see. It's like a drop there. Obviously, you can tell probably by the contour of the... It's funny, I rarely catch a bass in this. You would think this choke point right here. Barely caught any bass in there. Thing is, I'm definitely not slow dragging today. I had to do that all winter, and I'm done with that. If they don't want it fast, I don't know what to tell them. We'll get one now. It's like I landed on a algae pad. There. I don't know if you guys can see that big turtle over there basking or like climbing up. Oh, I took a focus, dang it. Alright. I don't know. I'm going to put the buzzbait to work for a few minutes over here, but then we're going to move. Keep on moving. Birds can be gross. I like birds, but they are nasty. I usually stand right there and cast to all the way there and just drag it parallel. But he's made it, so I can't do that. If you're watching, what do you use, left or right? All right, let me make one more couple casts in here. I love these reels. It's a Tatula, the T-Wing SV, whatever. Tatula SV, that's what I call it. Come on, Bassy. I just know this spot's not too active right now based on not getting a hit yet. It's like pretty generally not the hardest place to get a bass, even any bass at least. Not always a giant, but if they're not hitting over here, we're moving. Just plug the phone in. normal right-handed, though I did find the hand switching weird at first. Now it's subconscious. Yeah, I got some used right-handed ones, and I just got them because they were really good reels at a good deal. I was like, I'm just gonna learn, and I agree. It's like, it's hard for, like everything, you just got to do it and then it's easy. Trying to plug the phone in, and then we're gonna move. I would say I definitely started on the left hand reel, and I didn't even realize. I was like, why would people do that? But then I guess it's just they never made one until recent history. All right, made it under that. I'm gonna quickly get us to where I think we're gonna have like pretty good service, honestly. But at the same time, I can't leave all these good spots behind, because these really could hold a bass right now. A lot has changed in the last couple of weeks around these bodies of water. A lot more vegetation. I feel like a crankbait, a square bill would do well right now, just bumping on all this wood, but we're gonna find them and then mess around with things, because I don't feel like tying up a bunch of stuff. And I know for a fact that if we can find them, they're gonna bite a jig, and they're gonna bite, I don't know if they'll bite the buzzbait, but it's pretty good search bait, honestly. Buzzbait, I love buzzbaits. They go through almost anything. So, like, I don't know if on the iPhone, it's like, with the horizontal screen, you can just see so much more. But I don't know if you guys can see that little, like, something came to the surface. The only thing is there's carp in this pond, too. So you never know what it is. Didn't look like a big blow up. Could be a trout, too. Because they don't stock this one with trout, but they come right through that tube when the rain. But it's also getting warm for this pond. All the trout are gonna die that they stocked. They stock it up in here, and then it gets hot, and the oxygen levels in the water dip, and then you just walk around smelling dead trout everywhere. I hope pre-baiting. I haven't been pre-baiting until this week, but I pre-baited a few spots, and then this morning, after this stream, after the bass, we're gonna sit and do carp fishing for a few hours. And I pre-baited a few spots over there at a good area near here. And I caught a giant one a couple nights ago. The one in the picture, actually, of the carp stream that I've scheduled. I don't think it's scheduled anymore. I had to delete it, but I gotta redo it when I start it. I also gotta get my buzzbait. Can't forget that. And I was going to just to let you know. It's not like that's not even a get out of there. But yeah, I pre-baited the crap out of a few areas, and the reason I did it in the same spot where I know that they usually are, in a different pond, not the same place we've been going from. This is different, and it's close to here. So I'm hoping that pre-baiting this morning, like 3 hours ago, might make it so we get lucky, a little more luck over there today, like consistency. Let's see. I'll hit this one too. The water is just so muddy and still, which to me usually means bass will usually get tight to cover, like wood or rock or contour of the bottom, if it's like the edge of a drop, you know what I mean. But they usually want to be next to something. With that being said, if it's been like this, well, it's been windy lately, but if it's been muddy for a little bit, they could be just used to it. You never know. Come on, bass. The good thing is, I tend to do pretty well at this place, especially this time of the year. Right there. So I think we'll have there's definitely some fish action going on. Start working our way down that way. Oh, that was a carp. Buzz bait this area because sometimes they're just chilling. I'm gonna check the chat because I got this new system I'm using for the phone to stream from, which I like streaming from. This is easier to stream from because then I can see the chat at the same time. So I'm using something new, and I got a little like chat box on the side. It's kind of hard to read, but it's kind of nice because I don't have to. I'm carrying the iPad only so I can, at the moment, make sure the stream is looking good, but or not. But the thing is, that's kind of cool because I could do this hands-free. Once I get over there, I'm going to put the iPad in my backpack just to conserve battery for the next. So this is where it's going to get chop. I actually like this because I can make custom overlays and stuff. I haven't done many, just this chat box I have for me to see, but it allows me to do like I don't know, I could show like pictures from like other fish from the days before, stuff like that, I guess. Deer and ticks. So, thought that might be a good spot for this morning. This is very shallow, the whole thing. But still, I gotta throw that little point, because sometimes, let's see, I was hoping to get started early with the buzzbait, but it's real shallow. You can see I see all these bait fish, little minnows getting stirred up when I do that, which makes me think there's probably bass. Right in the sludge. There's probably bass lurking. In here, in the outskirts of it, I bet. Yeah, careful out there. I got lime from hiking around in our area. Trust me, I'm trying, but it's hard. It's real hard out in this state. They're everywhere, but I do. I choose to take years off my life spraying like the strongest like spray I could spray on me. You know, you gotta weigh what you're looking for. You know, do you want to deal with Lyme's disease, or in our state at least, potentially not being able to eat a hamburger for the rest of your life if the Lone Star tick gets you with the disease? Yeah, it's good stuff. I'll take the poison on my skin. I try not to put it on my skin. That stuff burns. If I put it on my neck, I get a headache. Trying to keep the angle good. That was a bite though. It's this medium rod. That's good news. I don't know if you guys saw that, but a bass came. Not something, it was a bass. It wasn't big. Or it was, I don't know. Sometimes the bigger ones you barely feel or see. Let's see, sometimes. I knew they're probably right outside this little creek area, or not creek, it's like a gut. I don't know what you call this. It definitely drains, it's a creek draining into it, so. But hanging right on the point of those lily pads, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make that caster. Sorry, I gotta keep my, come on, there we go. Coming back. I didn't know if I'd make it through all that stuff with the buzz. The buzzbait wins. Came right through the middle of that stuff, no issue. Yeah, that bass I don't think is gonna bite, but that's a good sign. So what do we got? Creek, shade, point of immersive vegetation. I forget what you call that stuff. I don't know if it's spatter dock or what we call it nowadays. I just call it lily pad. I call it all lily pads. Nah, I call it hyacinth, but I know it's not. And I grow aquarium plants for a living, so I should know this. So, see if we get a little pattern for a second and get a buzzbait fish, because that would be awesome. The only downside is I'm using a medium action rod right now. So even, it's not the best for a buzzbait. But my medium heavy rods that I have, one is just too much to undo a Carolina rig setup I had on it. And the other one is scratching up my line, so I gotta get a new one of these. But one of the eyelets, I noticed, like my line kept getting frayed. I was like, what the heck is going on? Start right out here in the middle. Okay. At least we got a hit. That's a good sign. That's always a good sign. On a buzzbait too. Yes! Please, Lord, please, can we get a buzzbait fish today? I haven't had a buzzbait fish since last season. Admittedly, this is the first day I've even tried using a buzzbait, I believe. Today, or this season. Ow. Heard something out there. See if we just... This buzzbait runs left. And I wish it ran right. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Right around here. Nothing. There's a log. You can't see it, but I'm going to run just parallel to this big log that runs out there. It's too muddy to see it right now. And just because it's fun, just one more little cast over here. Sometimes it just pisses them off enough. Just enough. I want to learn to fish with two rods and one in each hand, a lefty and a righty. I saw a guy doing it, and I want to do it. So next time I'm in a tournament, I can use two methods at once. I fish the back of the boats, so it'd be funny. It'd be like the boater would be like, "What the hell are you doing? The hell are you doing in my boat?" Probably smoke him too. He was working a jerkbait with one hand and dragging a big worm with the other. Sorry guys, the stupid service. I'll get out of this area. I'm right in the tree line. Right in the trees. But then if I catch one, I can walk right over there. We're almost in the good zone. Come on, fish. Here, bassy, bassy. So if you're just joining us, we had a blow up on a buzzbait. I don't know. We've only been here for like 30 minutes, but we had a buzzbait like 5 minutes ago. Personally, I've been here for hours trying to get the stream going. It's been my dream to be able to walk and bass fish and do this and I see how low the crazy talk about it. I see how low the quality is at the moment, guys, because I'm watching it. Obviously you can see that. But I'm like acting like you guys don't know what I'm doing. It's right in front of your face. Oh yeah, we're looking like crap right now, but I think once I get over to there, because that's where the line of sight to all the towers is, this should be a good, when I carp fish, it's a good spot over where we're going to be, and it's in the same park. Not where I've been carp fishing, but this is a different spot where I caught, I don't know, it was definitely over 10 pounds the other day. I'd show the picture. It's on my Fishbrain. Fishbrain, Pegleg fishing. And I don't want to run through all that sludge. But see these little pockets of sludge out there? Sometimes I've had luck. Because it could be like a tree down there holding it, or it could just be free floating, but sometimes they're chill under there because this whole area is all rocky on the bottom. It's like perfect bass territory. Sometimes, not always, obviously. See that thing? You do not. I don't know what the hell it is. I never even touched one before, but I can tell you right now, I don't want to. I do not want to. Probably gonna scrape into a little baby in here. I don't know what half this crap is, but I go into it all the time. That's how you get the big ones. Oh, one more step. That would have been in the muck. And I would have been stinking all day like pond scum. Methane gas. Anaerobic gases. The old anaerobic bacteria. Nothing like them. Come on, fishy. Okay. If I could get in there, I mean, I can, but let's see if I get the view. You guys can see, I think. I could see it, but on my chest, but I got a big chat screen kind of blocking it too. Pull it over that sludge. I don't feel like dealing with that. It's just gonna foul me up anyway. Alright. Can I step down here, or am I gonna sink into that? Let's see. A little sink, a little step. A little mix of both. Can't believe we didn't get one yet. Just that little. Wait. I don't think though. If I had to guess today, I wasn't thinking. I thought where I started over there might be good because it's like kind of post-spawny. It's deep next to shallow spawning grounds. So I thought that would be good. But it didn't work out. But everything in between I didn't think would be that good because it's very shallow over here. And I think the fish are in post-spawn mode for the most part. And I'm thinking they're going to be hanging out a little more in the deeper pockets. But still, I mean, I'm not saying in the middle, because I'm not a middle guy usually. It just takes some time. Little girl, you're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Oh, I don't like. Try to keep my shadow out of the. Try to just burn it through there real quick. Ooh, what the heck is that? Looks like a trout though. The freaking that's one thing I'm not. I gotta figure out is how to lock the focus so that it's not like switching the aperture and everything. By the way, my foot is covered in pond sludge. At least I only have one. It just takes some time. I'm hearing the snakes everywhere. Usually around this time I find a bunch of northern water snakes basking up here. Why is my signal getting worse here? It's crazy. Man. I'll analyze at home how this really looks and make decisions from there, because there are ways to make this work well. It's just those ways cost a little bit of money. Not a little bit, a lot. There's a reason news reporters can just start up anywhere and stream straight up, because they spend that moolah. Same thing, smaller scale. But if it's no good, then I don't know, bass fishing might just have to be limited to mainly full-length videos and stuff like that. Ugh. And we'll see. I don't know. Hopefully not though. Stream. Let me see this. Stream hasn't broken at all. Has it? I appreciate. I can't see. By the way, I would use people's screen names, but when I get okay, that's Lorraine. I can tell. It's hard to see. I gotta make some changes to the colors on this overlay because it's. I can see the chat, no problem. But thank you for letting me know that it hasn't broken at all. It just, I think the it's getting like choppy at times, right? And the quality probably is going up and down a little bit. But it's good it hasn't gone down. It definitely is good it hasn't gone down. See, that is like a very good pond to fish right there. especially when this one's not hitting. But that's going to be a lot more risky with the signal, so we're going to try that last. These ponds I like fishing because they're known to hold really big bass because of the forage. You got American shad, threadfin shad, bluegill, frogs, bullfrogs. Pretty much a lot of forage for them to just engorge themselves with. Alright, this I'm gonna change it to a chatterbait, the old jackhammer. I don't know. Let me get to there, and then I'm gonna change it to the jackhammer because we did have one hit on it. Oh, it's slippery here. I haven't had boots in a while. That's my issue. I need to get some new boots. I'm wearing like tennis shoes every day. Not even like off-road tennis shoes. Like legit tennis shoes. What did we do? I don't know if you guys can see here. What did we do for cell phone? I remember. It's not the best spot to be streaming angle. Right here in the reeds. Trying to bring it right past this patch, but from a distance. I really just want to buzzbait fish so bad. It's been too long. It's been too long. Jig I catch fish on all the time. Let's see. Yep. This pond just produces so much of that nasty bat. Ugh, that was a bad one. Oh, it was extra bad. Tangled her up too. Yeah. I think that's probably a good sign that chatterbait is in our future. I prefer to use spinnerbait if I could, but I don't think the wind is dictating. I think the don't know what that, I think that's a giant snapping turtle just at the surface of the water out there. It's like a garbage can lid. Oh yeah, it is. It's a big turtle. I don't know if you guys can see that. To the right of the last duck paddle boat is a giant turtle. A snapper, alligator snapper. That is taking a hand, at least some fingers. You know, the iPad's the annoying thing. I'm gonna just put it in my backpack in a second and just rely on faith. I don't like setting it on that. It's kind of gross, but oh, look at all the bluegill right here. Can you guys see them? Do you see like hundreds of bluegill? Are they spawning? Yeah. Little beds everywhere. Oh yeah, they're spawning. There's got to be some bass over here then. Let's see. I can tell they're spawning because it looks like honeycombs everywhere. And they're looking at me like they want to kill me. They won't be over here long because the second a bunch of people find them, they're going to pick them off. The big bluegills in there. Spawners. So, I hit it off the side of that boat. Those are the kind of things that you really want to do when you're using a buzzbait. Gives a real good reaction. Bring them through. Sparse lily pads is my favorite though. The one thing is, like, you would think there's bass stacked up all over this spot because there's bluegill on beds everywhere. And I'm sure there are here. It's just I think they get smart because where do you think everybody that parks around here goes to fish? You're looking at it. Can just see something there. Oh, you just saw it? Yeah. I wish... Oh, 0. Dang, my stream sucks right now. I'm sorry. It's all good, though. Today, like I said, guys, this is a test, so I'm glad it didn't go down yet. I can only go up from there. Configuring. Do some configuration. Some planning. The one thing I could do is carry a giant antenna out of my backpack, but I refuse. If I had to do that, I'm just not going to live stream this because I ain't carrying a big antenna out of my backpack when I'm walking around through the woods. It's too much. I'll tell you who does know the bluegill are spawning. All the turtles. Sometimes the best thing here is just a Texas rigged or wacky worm, which I do have. I definitely do have. It's just not my favorite things to throw. That's the issue. Come on. Oh. I think it was a bluegill, though. It's got to be because they're all... Let's see if it attacks it again. I think it's just a big bluegill protecting its bed. Didn't feel like a bass. Big mama saying, get away from my bed. This is bass payback time, though, because the bluegills. Are those turtles? I can see it in front of you. Yes, they are. Those are, those I don't know what kind they are, actually. I think they're red-eared sliders, but I can't tell. They're covered in algae and stuff, and I'm not like a turtle connoisseur. But I think, or I know they're turtles, though. That I know. They're everywhere at this place. I think, though, trying to get, it's tough to, no room over here. I gotta like fly up here. Let's see if I can flip around. Come on, be one right there. Just waiting for one of those bluegill to get stupid. Or just hanging out in the shadows waiting to get over there and grab lunch. This is a good time, though, to use wacky rigs when there's bluegill on beds. Just toss it around that. Alright, last couple casts. I gotta switch some things up and try. I think we might try a Texas rig Senko. This lure weighs almost nothing. It's hard to cast on a bait caster. It's like a 1/4 ounce, I think. Or 1/8, I don't know. It's light. It's a little bitsy jig. So I might change this back. I think I blew this spot up, but I might change this to a let's see. I'm gonna change this to thinking I'm gonna go Senko. Maybe in the shade where I could see some stuff. And then I'm gonna put the iPad away and just trust faith until we're done with this. I like the the horizontal screen, it doesn't get as many views because they don't push them through the shorts feeds, but apparently it gets you I bet that walking bait would do something good here. Just don't feel like that right now. I just feel like Texas rig Senko on here. There's right here. It's a little big, and it's used. How's the hook? Oh yeah, it's sharp. I usually carry a hook sharpener with me, but we don't get them in... Oh, you don't get them at all? You don't get them at all where you live or in England? At all? That's not... You gotta have some turtles over there, right? Or am I just crazy? I thought turtles were everywhere. I love turtles. I just, that's why even the snapping turtles, you see, like, when I caught one the other day, I feel bad. I gotta try, at least to try to get it out. I had a period of my life where I was, like, raising rattlesnakes, though, so... Yeah. Like... And then... Stop being stupid. I used to just wacky rig, but to be honest with you, I like the weedlessness of a T-rig, weightless. I could put a weight. I know, like, mostly people would put a weight with a T-rig, but I find I get the same kind of bites, and sorry, there's a line in my mouth. I get the same kind of bites and no less, so I'd rather be weedless if I can. I guess the hook ratio, since you gotta open the hook on a wacky rig. No native turtles in the UK at all. Some have released pet terrapins, but that's it. Yeah, we do have native turtles, obviously. Florida soft shell. I mean, like, we have native turtles everywhere. I don't know what they are. We have them in New Jersey, like box turtles, but the majority of the turtles that you see in these ponds, the majority, not all. I should throw that bad boy on. Are definitely not native. They're like the red-eared sliders. I don't think they're native. Same thing. People release their pets. There's a big alligator gar in this pond swimming around. And they are not native to New Jersey, but somehow it lives in here. I've never got a wacky rig bite in New Jersey in my life. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. That was the first, when I was like, all right, I'm gonna really learn bass fishing. I really was like, that was the first lure I did pick up. And if I can make any suggestion, it is to start, like, first go around, like, I'd say, like, go at a prime time, like, you know, morning or evening, or on a day where the conditions are really good for fishing. But then just throw it parallel to, like, in front of anything you see, like a dock, a tree, a bush, or whatever. But you got to keep going, and you will. I mean, eventually you'll hit them. It's one of those lures, just lock it in your hand and throw it at every single thing that you see that you could throw it in front of where a bass could be hiding. And it's a numbers game. That's how most of these bass things are. It's a numbers game. You make a lot of casts, you catch more fish, you get it. That's like a big difference I could say with bass fishing is it's all about like efficiency. I'm gonna put this little, I don't know if it'll be too light, but it's a little mini max chatterbait, which usually does well. Might put a little puff of chartreuse on the tail. Oh no, I hate when I do that, but I do it a lot. You get it all the way through there. But I promise you, man, if you pick a wacky rig up and just fish with it, it's good to fish it. Like, if you're in a kayak or something and you could get somewhere where there's a lot of docks, oh my gosh. If you throw it at every dock, you will catch them. Because the fish are always under docks. Any time of the year, any season, it doesn't matter. There's always fish under docks. That's a pattern you can always do with a wacky rig. It works really well. Or like, if you find some lily pads that you can toss the thing in front of, that's in like, they could be sometimes in like a foot of water, but I like to have a little depth, just a little. Throw it in front of those. But one thing is you snag a wacky rig a lot if you're doing it like that. And that is how you kind of have to do it to catch them. So that's why I prefer the old T-rig, which I'm sure, I don't know, it sounds like you might have used a Texas rig with more success. I just snag every time I use a wacky rig, and I get tired of that. And the freaking, I'm sorry to say, but I've tried every worm on the market, and the Yamamoto is the best. But the issue is they're expensive. If anyone is so kind to double tap the screen for me just to give me a like, that'd be awesome. But if you don't mind. But get some chartreuse out of here. What am I rambling about again? I forget. I gotta sign up for some tournaments. This is a Z-Man Z-Crawl trailer, or that I'm using as a trailer on the chatterbait. I'm just putting a little chartreuse to give it, since this water is just chocolate milk. Chocolate milk. I'm trying to also keep everything out of the goose poop so I don't get swine flu over here. Or what? Not swine flu, bird flu. Ow! Hook's sharp. These hooks on these, the Z-Man, when they go up to the, just bank fishing, and I'm probably giving up on it too easily. You are, definitely, because I bank fish primarily, and that's the rig, or that's the lure I really just locked in my hand before any other one. And it took, it takes some time to like get confidence, but you just gotta do it and you'll get confidence. And I suggest doing it because it's a really good, I don't think many other, I'm going to turn the iPad off and put it in here so I don't have to, I'm just going to look at the screen on my chest. I don't think there's many better presentations, to be honest with you, than the wacky rig. Just works everywhere. Hey. I want to go at him with the chatterbait. Gotta loosen that a little. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Got one. Got one, guys. That was the trick right there, and it's a good one. Thanks, Flip. And, come on, buddy. Not in the goose poop. Let me get him out of here. Thank you, man. Thank you. Come on, buddy. That's a good, it's feisty. That's a good one. You could tell if something's got him right there, too. Something bit him. All right, I'm putting you back. I have never in my life, he hit that the second it touched the water. What's that? Oh, I have it filming on my chest, actually. Thank you, though. It was a chatterbait. I've been trying all kinds of stuff. Not all kinds. Buzzbait and a jig, and not getting them. That was the first cast I made with this thing. I doubt it, but I always... Anyone see that? Let me see if I can put my thing so I can see. Thank you, Lorraine. That was a nice bass. It was like maybe two pounder. See, when I bass fish, I'm more confident because I do this a lot. Carp fishing, I'm getting more confidence in though. Let's see if we can just cover this parallel in this cove. See, I usually, when I'm using a chatterbait, I like to keep it erratic. I'll pump it, I'll stop it, I'll go slow.
Things rolling around out there. I think they're
Turtles, and I think carp too. I saw a couple of carp jump out there. Oh yeah, there's some big ones. The carp mainly are down at the last one, but
I saw a guy with a 12-pound carp over in Middlesex.
Oh yeah?
It was big.
Which pond? Oh, at Creighton?
The lake.
Creighton Lake. I just caught I think you might have saw me. I just caught a big one the other day.
Right by the fountain.
Right on the dam area by where that parking is, or the other side on Willow Drive?
No, right by the dam.
Not me then, it was someone else.
And he pulled out two rapid succession.
Okay.
One was a little bit lighter than the first one.
Yeah.
But they were big animals.
Oh, they are. They put up a fight.
When I was young, my favorite thing was popping for the largemouth.
Poppers, yeah.
I had an inflatable.
Yeah.
And I'd sit there and go into the shore.
Uh-huh.
And nothing like seeing a mouth come up from under a lily pad.
Nothing like it. I agree. Nothing like it. There's nothing more exhilarating. People don't understand until they've experienced it, but there's other things too. We shouldn't say that, but it's pretty exhilarating.
We used to go up to Bud Lake. I caught the biggest bass in my life at Bud Lake.
Yeah.
But and my record trout Loch Levin brown trout
Nice.
on a salmon fly.
Really? On a fly?
Huge.
How big was it?
The fish was 34 inches. And
It's big, man. It's big.
I won a case of beer that night at the motel. And a Blackfoot Indian owned the motel.
Yeah.
He's giving out a case of beer to the winner.
Yep.
Two guys walked in as the sun was going down. They had something that made mine look like a minnow.
They had a fish that made yours look like a minnow. Were they natives or were they natives? Yeah, they know how to get them. They know what they're doing.
He laughed his ass off when he saw my flies from New Jersey. He said, "What are you going to do with those, Sonny?"
Hey, you know what though? Those will work too because the fish don't see them. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, that's awesome. Do you still bass fish at all or?
Shut that river down for 10 years after we were there.
Why?
The Indians got the wildlife to close it.
Okay.
So the population would come back.
Probably a good reason too. It probably was a good reason. Because you gotta preserve.
Everything. The float trips take everything.
The float, yeah. It's just Pulaski, same thing. Same thing.
Well, have a great day.
But what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? They own a business. They're little businesses. It's the regulations on it though. But you as well. It was nice to meet you. Get back out, bass fish a little bit.
What?
You should start bass fishing a little bit and
It's funny, I haven't been on the water in a long time.
do it up, man. This is a great place because there's some 5 to 7 pounds, I would say. There's probably bigger, but there's American shad. There's so much forage in here that they can eat. They don't stock it, but I'm telling you, naturally produce it. I've caught more giant bass out of these ponds than anywhere else in New Jersey.
And they're native.
And no bass is native to North America, but
They're home.
but they're not stocked, or they were stocked at one point, but they spawn. You'll see them.
Plenty to eat.
They spawn though. Like a month ago, they were all on the beds.
Can they go between these bodies of water?
There's a pipe that runs there, and I believe there's a drain somewhere around here, so they can. And there's some days when they'll sit right in front of that pipe, waiting for anything to come through this way, and you can sit there for hours, just big ones too. You should do it one day, man. It's nice to meet you. Have a good day. All right, let me make one more cast on this. Also, because I want to let that lady go without having to have a camera in her face, to be honest with you. And then I can see the track. I can't see it yet, guys, because it's too sunny. I gotta... I was thinking that... Gotta see if I can see the comments. Let me see if when I do this. Hey, we caught a nice bass. I can't do it from here, so I wouldn't be able to anyway. But I was gonna say, next time I catch some fish, not when we do the carp one. If somebody wants to not keep track, but if you're watching, or maybe I could do it myself. But I want to pin the fish we catch, so that people know. This is going to be a little less visible. Try this side first. I have a feeling in a second we're going to get another one. Maybe not here, but there's a spot right paralleling. We're about to walk over to. Where did I put my other rod? There it is. How do I lose a neon? rod all the time. I don't know. I don't like filming people. I'm glad we got one so far. That bass hit like a freight train. If I don't answer, guys, which it's only because it's hard to see in the direct sunlight. I'm trying to make a quick decision here. All right. I'm gonna do one more thing now that we got a Senko and we got the chatterbait. I actually want to try one more time going over there and just doing a quick walk back to where we just were, and then I'm gonna hit the other side, the next pond. Sorry. Keeping it all. Dang this thing. It's broken. Ah, no. Sunglasses falling off. No. It's all falling apart. There, the sunglasses are going on. Tell me I didn't kill it. Okay, thank you. You do one thing wrong on this phone and your whole stream is risked. Whoa. I just stepped in that. I might have to step in that to catch a fish. I'm not even gonna clear that sludge off. I'm just gonna give it a rip. Works today. Breaks up a little. Oh, it's not sludge. That ain't helping. Texas rig or not, that stuff is thick. this spot sucks. This spot sucks. It's too hard to fish that spot. So those spots are usually the good ones then. Bass was real shallow. This is one thing it bothers me. The sludge. This bothers me too, but I can deal with a lot of stuff floating on top, but the sludge is hard to fish for me. See that shade? I want to see if I could hit that. The shade line. It's the only one on this whole side right now. I feel like could definitely have a bass in it. It's the best angle. I'm gonna go from over there because I don't think my shadow is gonna. This is all poison ivy. Yeah. I was hoping my shadow would not reach over into the. It won't. I toss it out and work it towards it. Current coming through there, you can see. So there's got to be something probably in these pads. This stuff. Make sure this is up. So next time I do this, there's a couple things I definitely gotta adjust so far that I've learned. One being the font color, so I could actually see in the sun the chats. Thorns. like wacky rigs, but Senkos break so easily. That's what I was gonna say earlier. Just don't hold up. I gotta get out of this crap. Even if I caught a fish, it's not worth being in this stuff. Getting all scratched up. I like getting right outside these little shade lines. Oh, the stream quality is bad, huh? I'm in the trees. I gotta get out of this area. Alright, screw that. It's too slow. Ow. I hate when that happens. I was bound. Ow. Man. Who's the angry little bird I can hear? Which one? There's a bunch of them. Sometimes, though, it's pretty cool here. You get a lot of bald eagle sightings at this park in particular. Sometimes you even see them diving down and getting big fish. I just want to hit this one spot because we had that buzzbait. Not all the way around, just like right up here. We had that buzzbait bite off that point. I can't remember which one. It was this one. Yeah. Well, we'll hit both. I think it was this one, though. Flip it like a jig real quick. See how the wind's coming towards us now? It's like perfect for a blade bait. Has a high-pitched squeal at the end. Is it still going? And if it is, how? I don't have the mic 2 on yet with the iPhone because It would have been a lot more to carry, but I'm going to use it when we do carp, obviously. So I hope the sound quality is good. With this internal mic. I don't know if you saw that, if you guys saw the guy that I was talking to. He was wearing like all white and a white hat. And he had a chihuahua in a pink outfit. He was a cool guy though. Interesting guy. That was a reaction strike when I threw it in front of that. I'm pretty sure I could have thrown a jig when we caught that one in, same thing. Or a Senko or anything. I hit it the second it entered the water, it got it. This thing is a piece of crap. Sorry. Bad habit. Very bad habit. Ah! Hate that. The slime's on your rod like that. Ugh. So annoying. So annoying. Oh, one bass. What was that? What was that? I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. A bass, if that's what you mean. Or if you guys are hearing weird things in the camera, I have no idea. There's that. That's a pretty bird. There's all I hear a million birds though. They're all sounds like spring is in the air over here. Check, make sure I don't see a tick. I should be good. Usually I'm good when I spray myself with that hardcore stuff. But I'll check later. I don't know if it all ticks, but I know you got a grace period. It's very hard to get good like targeted casts when all the sludge is in your targets. And this just is not going to go through that sludge. So yeah, I think we gotta... Oh, he came out at it too. There was a bass in there, that's the thing. I don't know if you guys saw him flash out at the lure. So the same kind of spot as last fish that we caught. Right on the stupid sludge. Right on the stupid sludge. Bass love chatterbaits. Let me get my scent out real quick. See if I can't entice a bite. I think they're reacting crazy to just reaction bites today is probably the best, but put a little juice on me. Get off there. I highly doubt I'll bite this now, but it's right on his home. Come on. Keep it dead sticked for a second. Okay, that cracking sound. Now I hear the birds you're talking about. There's a bird right behind me actually making that noise. I'm just so used to it, I guess. These noises. But it is. There's a bird literally somewhere near me just squawking. Well, that stinks because it's a stupid sludge, man. Killed that bite. There's no way he's biting. That. On to the next one. I just gotta see what's up here. I think if we didn't have all that sludge to contend with, I could just run this chatterbait right down the side of every single one of those. Maybe the chatterbait would come right through it, but this stuff is thick, and this chatterbait is not a heavy one. Oh no. Sunk into the mud. Don't know what that animal is, but Thought we had a good thing going. Horrific. That's the one, yeah. It's annoying. Now that when you mentioned it, all of a sudden I heard it. Let's see if we can pull it off. Had a good run though. We got a good run out of it. Sludgy. This is that time of year I gotta figure out a new pattern. Oh, there's tons of bluegill right here too. They're spawning again in this area, I'm assuming. So it came out after. That's crazy, a little one. I don't know if you guys saw it, it came from there. It's just I gotta get the reaction by. He's gone, but I'm just saying they're hitting it right at the last of the reel. It's hard for me to fan cast this whole bluegill bed. It's one of those days where it's like they're biting, but you gotta make them. They're not gonna bite right now. I wish I brought a change of socks because that's nasty. I'm gonna have to deal with that today. It just doesn't seem like this is the kind of thing they're gonna hit right now. Seems like they're in a reaction mood. Thank you for watching, everybody. Yeah, landscape, I don't know. It doesn't, I like the widescreen on it, but it doesn't, I don't know. I don't even know how many people have been watching because I can't see that on here. I can't really see anything on my screen. If you guys don't mind liking the video, though, just double tapping the screen. hurt. See if we get just a dumb one out there. Sometimes I just dead stick it like that for a second. I don't think it's gonna work. It's the chatterbait. They just want the chatterbait. That's all they want. See big frogs. Oh, no. Pop it out of there. It's just a waste of a cast almost, because unless you can get right up against that stuff, I don't think you have a chance. Not a good spot to catch one here. That's the benefit of being in a boat. You get the best angles on everything. Okay, good. I have my spot over there. I wanted to hit again, but some people were in it last time. Start here. Trying to get right outside the sludge. Every time I feel that blade stop, I give it a if you're wondering what I'm doing.
Probably gone to the ER 8 times in the last 7 months. Most recently it was last Sunday when I called over there and for a few hours and couldn't get him. So we sent over for a wellness check and they found he slipped off his chair, he couldn't get back up, and couldn't reach his phone. So we had to bring him back.
And just wait till. I thought it would have been good if we were in the water, actually. That sucks. Just trying to rip it off the bush. Didn't realize we were on top of it. Try this direction. So right here. Come on. Sludge is just annoying. I've had enough. That other pond, I'm pretty sure right now, is a lot better. So we're gonna try it. Let's go. It's right here. Ooh, I can see again. Thank you. Let's see, bass. Fishing, any bass yet? I got one good one. And dude, sushi, that's who it is. I can't really see. I've got a new thing going. I'm using like a third party to put a custom overlay with my chat over the iPad screen so I could film with the iPhone. And it's hard to see when I'm in the sunlight, so I got to do some tweaking on the the font color, I think, to make it a little better for the sunlight. This looks juicy. Oh, there's people here fishing. I like bass fishing too, but I also like carp fishing, so it's hard to compare. I like tournament bass fishing more than anything. Sometimes, that's crazy, there's a bass real shallow and they're just flopping around. See if I can get them. The fight of a carp is insane. Bass can be too predictable some days. Too easy. And cast this point. Thank you for watching, everyone. If anyone watching doesn't mind double tapping the screen, give me a like. It would really help me out. We're out here testing. This is the first test of first proper test, I should say. I have done this before, poorly, of walking while fishing, aka bass fishing. There's a log you can't see out there because it's so muddy. Oh, come on. Oh, I was on it. Come on. Such a light hit. Dang it. They're biting. We'll get another one. That was a bite. There's such a light bite, though. How can I solve that? I'm trying to think of anything I know. I think I just gotta... coming at this odd angle because there's a log. If you know, you know. If you see this place when it's low, you see all the good spots. He's got a nice bass on over there.
Oh my God, get it, before it runs
I
away.
think it's their first time. First timers over here. That's cool though. Good. I would show you guys. It's like a nice... I want to ask them, but I think it's a catfish. Just gotta get some patience in right now.
3.4.
Dude, that's awesome. Is that a bass?
Sure is.
It is? Okay, I thought so. Nice.
Are you Pegleg?
Yes, I am.
Jungle Ball.
Yo, it's nice to meet you, bro.
How you doing?
Good. Nice to meet you guys. I caught a nice one over there. Not that big. Not 3 pound.
Man, that's a fucking tank of a fucking bass, dude.
C-
It's like pulling a truck out of the lake.
I was hoping you'd like show it. I didn't want to be like rude, you know what I mean? Because I got it alive right now, but that's it. You can't see probably from over there, but that's a nice bass, dude. Oh yeah, bro, I know you. 100%. I know your face even from Fishbrain. Yeah, dude. Nice to see you guys.
Playing, man.
What's that?
Hey.
What's that? I'm sorry.
Well, I was just saying to the bass, thanks for playing.
Oh hell yeah. I thought you guys were going for bass.
That was the first, I put a 5-inch yum dinger on. Texas rig.
Dude,
Cast.
that's hilarious, man. I've got that one right there is rigged. It's a Texas Cinco. Texas rig though. It's just weightless right here. But no, look, I've been catching them all. I'm getting bite after bite after bite, and I caught a nice one on.
Third one today.
But have you tried a chatterbait also?
No, I haven't.
They're going after them.
Oh, okay.
But I gotta get to the Senko if you're saying that now.
5-inch green red flake.
Okay. I got it too. Thank you, man. Thank you. I hit the snag with one of my best chatterbaits too. But let's see with this braid if I can pull it out. I know that guy from Fishbrain. Oh come on! I broke off I don't even want to say how much that chatterbait is. Like 15. I've had it for like 2 years though, so it's had a good run. She's had a good run. Unfortunately, that's the only chatterbait I brought. Oh man. It's alright. When life gives you lemons, you put a spinnerbait on. There's a light spinnerbait on. I'm gonna do that Texas rig right now. Get this on there. Sometimes white, I always throw white spinnerbaits here because it looks like a big American shad coming through the water. And when these females are done spawning, they want to get fat. And a shad that big looks good. When life hands you lemons, you put a chatterbait on. I like that. I heard another one today. There's no such a good angler. There's no such thing as getting skunked. You just run out of time. It's true. It is true. Let's see what the commentaries are saying over here. Sounds like some cool dudes in the fishing community. Some would say that. No, I'm just joking. They're cool. They know me from Fishbrain. I thought they were saying from the live stream. I was like, yes. from the brain of fishing. I've met a lot of people from Fishbrain over there. A few years. That's not good. I was bound up out there. I'll try to clear that out before I make another cast. So with this, I'm actually, there we go, that's clear. I'm actually always trying to bump it off of logs and stuff. Chatterbait, I'm trying to avoid them. Just stay outside of them. This, I'm hunting them out. That dude over there, he's so pumped about that green Senka. I bet you Texas rigs would work great today. Like a Texas rig creature, I meant. Oh, come on. They'll bite it, but they're not committing. It's one of those days, huh? Oh, I think that was what I felt. I'm hitting this spot hard because this area always holds tons of fish. It's just a known spot to hold them. The signal's pretty good here, too. Alright, I'm gonna switch tactics for a little bit and try the old Senko. Might be a better choice, honestly, with the way they're biting. They're biting so finicky. Like, usually when you throw that one, he smacked it, but it must have landed right in front of his face. Usually you get the chatterbait flying by them, and all of a sudden it's just like, or the blade just stops, but it's on there. But today, I can literally feel them nipping at the back hook, or watch them. I gotta quit this stupid nicotine. I hate it. I hate it. Some carp in here. I want to keep the black on. Just black should work better in the darker water, but sometimes you throw the green pumpkin on in the mud and it does the trick nicely. Better than the black. It's just black's the traditional mud watercolor. Dirty watercolor. Oh, I thought we had a bite. It's that log. We're gonna get another one. Might take a little time. I don't even know what time it is. If somebody lives in New Jersey or the East Coast or the United States somewhere, they could just tell me what time it is. Because I guess it doesn't matter that much. Alright, so I'm gonna hit right in front of this log right here. Nice and gentle. I like both types of fishing. Bass fishing is awesome. It's high energy, usually, and a lot of moving. And carp is also high energy, but less often and less moving, which is relaxing. Something to be said for it. Calm the nerves. Is it? Because the one I just showed you is on that, I don't know if you know that one log that's out there I hit. You can't see it now.
I've donated a ton of lures to these trees.
Oh, dude, me and you both, man. Yeah, I've got the black Senko on, which is only, I do have the green with red. This was already on, so I'm going to try it for a little bit, you know what I mean?
Last time I was here, I caught 2 pound 14 ounce,
Yeah.
and I just caught it. That was probably like a 3.7.
It looked nice, man. This place has some big bass.
Yeah.
Do you guys, I forget if I saw pictures. Do you ever like night fish for catfish or anything?
Nah.
Dude, the canal, this time of the year, it's starting to probably get good.
I live right near the Raritan.
Yeah, if you go in front of the locks at night, and like you usually have to live line bluegill, but like massive flatheads and channel cats. I'm like, I can't wait. It's like coming up.
Bro. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a try. I guess you need a different setup for that though, huh?
Heavier, but like not much. I mean, it's a simple setup because you're basically
You can still run a 7?
7 foot, you're saying, or you could do a 7 foot, but I would go with like a medium heavy or like something you want something stouter, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, this rod would snap on a big catfish.
It might, or you'd have to really work the drag, but they can snap you pretty easy, the big ones. They'll snap you, and their teeth are real rough.
Yeah.
But what I do is I just use straight braid to like a circle hook usually is what I'm using, and I'll just put the bait. Sometimes I'll use cut bait, but the flatheads will only eat live, so like I'll either go down and get shiners or something or bluegill, and then you just barely hook it on there and you toss it out there, and I just let them free. I don't even put a weight. You could put a weight, but I don't. I just toss them out there and let them go free.
Yeah, he's got a he just had a bluegill on, a little bluegill that he caught.
Dude, it's one of the best baits. I feel bad, to be honest, when I do it, but I do it anyway because it gets big.
There's no reason to feel bad because if you don't put that bluegill on, it's going to get eaten anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what fish are for fish food.
You're right. But I feel bad because it's usually, I feel like they're suffering. You know what I mean? I don't like making something suffer. But I still do it, so it's like, I don't know what I'm talking about.
We're going to move down.
Nice seeing you guys.
Yeah, man. It's great to meet you. Take care.
Yeah, tear them up.
Send me, I'll email you. If you got the footage of that catch.
Of your catch?
Yeah,
I don't think I have the footage of it. I tried, bro. I think it's too far away. I have you like talking about it for sure. But it's on my live stream because I'm actually, you're not seen from over there. You're just heard. But it's I'm live on YouTube right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've watched you on YouTube.
Oh yeah, you have? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I got a YouTube too. Same name as Fishbrain.
Dude, I see you all the time on Fishbrain now. I knew I'd run into you one of these.
I've been having a lot of success.
With bass, right?
Yeah.
My thing lately is,
It's over in Hillsborough?
yeah.
That pond over there?
And Van.
No.
The other,
Lowe's on 206.
which one? Could
Lowe's Home Improvement? The store?
in Flemington?
No, in Hillsborough.
In Hillsborough. I can't think. Artemar or something like that. There's a bunch of them, I think. So
It's a retention pond.
there's some.
There, if you want to throw some top water.
Dude, go to the I'll give you one too. Go to the one behind the Super Walmart in Flemington.
Oh, yeah?
You can't make a cast without ripping one out, dude. It's crazy.
Well, thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, and it's funny because I don't think you're not. I think you're allowed to. I've never had anyone say anything. It's like I never saw anyone else there, but
I guess I'm going to have to go do that then.
yeah, I don't think most people wouldn't do it. So I'm not giving anything away. Have at it, please. You guys have fun. Thank you very much too, by the way. You too. Good luck, you guys. If you're 5 hours behind UK, it would be 10:30. Oh, that's it? Thank you very much, by the way. Lorraine, you were very helpful. But that's it? I thought it was at least 11. He's hammering on Senko, he says. But I think I'm going to go to my comfort. I don't know. I never know. They're on a good side, but I don't think I'll get good reception over there unless I go there. Well, I'm gonna do this until it's not fun anymore. And then I'll do the carp stream. I'll probably be, well, I have to. I'll be shutting this down and then starting it up on a different camera down the street from here. I'm just curious to see if the water abated has any effect. This is just such a solid spot sometimes right here. And I was here earlier, but it was freezing cold out, so, and no sun. Oh, there's minnows everywhere. It's hard to see the line. The sun's probably, can't see what the view looks like with the sun banging on it. Oh, there we go. There we go, guys. Numero 2. He was just swimming around with it. I almost missed that guy. Swimming around. Come here, buddy. I was not going to lose you. Was I? A little one. It's pretty, though. Very pretty color. Healthy. Send your dad. And don't tell him what's going on here. Does film on the other side of the canal in the UK? I don't think so. Just to let you know. I know they have I know they have European bass, which I've heard of, but I don't think that the climate, could be wrong. I don't think the climate permits largemouth bass out there. Might be wrong, something. I don't know. I read something about it, so. Target, I think carp is probably the main target species in the UK. Maybe just England, I don't know. Gotta keep on top of it here because they'll come right at you and you won't know. So you gotta watch your line like a hawk. Well, that's 2 bass. I'd like to get a limit, 5. I hope the view's not bad with the sun. But I'll never know. I like to flip it right in the tube, which that was not in the tube, but I do like to flip it in the tube and then drag it out. It was supposed to be in the tube. Didn't make it. I've had them stack up in here before. I've caught probably 10 in an hour in this one spot at certain times when the conditions were right. Come on, come on. Comes right out the corner. These guys are very animated. I like that. Oh. Some other spots in here. Too bad I don't have my chatterbait anymore. It's one of those days where if they were hitting a chatterbait like that, I want to almost throw a swim jig in there and see if it would be better. Just knock it off with some of that cover. Come on. Try a different spot. I don't think it's the kind of day where you gotta drag something around. You gotta put it right on their head though, I think. That's the only thing. If it's not right on their head, I don't think they're biting it. But they're really tight to cover. predictable. This spot's usually too shallow though. Give it a go. It's too shallow right there. It's like an inch. This area's a little too shallow for this time of the year. For right now. I don't think they're going to be in an inch or two of water. Just a second. Another reason I love being on a boat. I like bank fishing, but I like having like a bunch of rods at my disposal. Ugh, my hat just came off again. Okay, let's get it in there. I think there's a bass in there. Come on. Tons of fish in there. Tons of minnows. Bass fry, something. Such a bad. Come on. Come on. So we should get the gnarly stuff on that tree would be nice. It's a bad angle though, from the bank. Ugly cast. Trying to get some night fishing, guy. So I don't have to fish alone at night. All my night people have left me. This looks good. This looks really good. I need a jig. fish. If I could swing a cast into the shade of the tree, yes I did. I'm also wrapped around a log, so that's not... Good thing nothing bit it. There's gotta be a fish holding on this piece of wood somewhere. All right. Just sea bass. Kick his ass, sea bass. Make one more run. From here, I feel like walking all the way over there. Yeah. Why not? I thought we'd hammer them today. Tuesday. Okay. It right here, right now. This whole area is usually super shallow. I don't like it. I don't like it. We're gonna go over there. How's it going, you guys? I like the bass thing. It's less interactive. the chat right now because I can't see to talk to people too much. And plus, I don't have a constant influx of people because it's not being pushed on a short to everybody, which is good. It's not bad. It means only people that want to be here are here. It's just funny because usually I can see how many people are watching. You can't see who's watching. That's one thing. It's a common thing I thought that you could do, but you can't unless they say something or John Deere. Sometimes it's good side, sometimes. This can be a good side. It's shallow along to see a little log out there I'm throwing it at. Ooh. It's tight. It's not my favorite way to catch bass, Senkos. But it works, so. Got myself into a little quandary over here. That's the target, obviously, that concrete pillar area. Sometimes there's a giant over there. Sometimes there's nothing. Should probably take my time and do things right. Oh, that splash. See if they're on the other side of the eddy. Try not to fall in this water. I can't see what the heck. Sorry, I can't see what you're saying. Catch you. If you're saying you gotta go, talk to you later and thank you. I can't see that, unfortunately. I have to go drop off for a bit. Catch you later. Great fishing. Thanks for watching, Dad. The wind's blowing right against this thing, so this side's protected. I would think something would be just chilling in there. It's always fun. Okay. Note to self, bring more chatterbaits next time. I try not to take a bunch of stuff with me because then I have too many choices. Don't think I've learned. You don't need that many choices. If you can find a fish, you'll usually catch them. Oh, come on. I thought it was a hit. Okay. Suck on this prosthetic leg is sometimes it drives me crazy. Take a quick gander in the tackle box. See what we're working with, because I've had this spinnerbait on there, and I probably should throw it, but it's just not feeling like spinnerbaity. I don't know why, too, because this kind of is spinnerbaity. Out today, and I love throwing spinnerbait. It's one of my favorite things to throw. But I'm almost thinking a jig, which I love jigs too. I'm thinking like this, which is 1/2 ounce. Give me a little extra. I know I should probably throw a reaction. But what do I got? That's the issue. I didn't bring enough. This. I don't feel like losing another lure today. I'll go with the jig because I could swim it, hop it, drag it, yada, yada, yada. It's versatile. And honestly, I think they might be in that swim jig kind of mood today. Swim jiggy. What is going on? I'm glad I caught that. Got a wind knot, I think. Well, it's out, but I trust it. It's pretty strong. This is a Cast King braid. I love it. It's cheap compared to other stuff, and it's super good casting. It's strong. I love this stuff. Feels good. Cast King's coming up in the world. Cast King used to be known as like the real budget brand. Now it's still budgety, but it's quality that they're putting out now. Clean. Get it clean. With the carp, I want to see and make sure that I don't want to just carp fish unless when we get over there, I don't want to just randomly sit down and start fishing in that baited spot. I want to make sure they're there, and if they're not there, I want to bait it again and then come back when they're feeding. Maybe, I don't know. It depends on the time though. I never know what I'm doing. I know I woke up at 3:30 in the morning today. I had to pack a bunch of stuff out of my greenhouse for people. Oh, I gotta ship that order out, by the way. I forgot about that. I got one on ice in my van. I gotta take to the post office. I'll probably do that before I do the carp stream, just to make sure he gets his package on time. If you need an aquarium plant, I am your man. AquariumRoots.com. If you know anyone into it, I should do that actually. If anyone's watching and you know anyone who's into aquariums or aquarium plants, tell them AquariumRoots.com. That's my website. Unfortunately, we don't ship to the UK. I could. I don't think it'd be very cost effective since you guys have nicer, you got like Tropica out there and stuff. I mean, I don't think it's in England, but it's close enough. It's somewhere out there. You guys got all the fancy stuff. All right, I almost don't love having a Senko and a jig on, but sometimes you just gotta have a Senko and a jig on. Come on, you freaking fish. Not the most productive bass fishing morning, but I'm not even gonna complain catching them. The kayak is where it's hard when you bag fish, because like this place is hammered every day by everybody. Come 5 o'clock or whatever, when people get off work, boom, second school gets out too for the year, hammered. It's pressure. When you get on a kayak on the canal, smash them all day. Actually swimming it through here a little bit. It looks good when I swim it though. Looks a little. You know what? I'm going to that pond. Going to the next lake. Trees I could see, and the signal gets shot. This is where my carp spot is. I got some food. I'm gonna rebait the area again and just keep an eye, see if I spot any. It's a good idea, I guess, while we're here. Plus there's bass in here too. So I was drunk the day my mom got out of prison, and I went to pick her up in the rain. to the station in my pickup truck. I got run over by a damn old train. Alright, sometimes you get a bass in here. Come on, bass. Eat this black little worm thing. You know it looks good. You know it looks good. I love how there's a line all the way across, so nobody could cast there anymore. I think a lot of people just cut the line from like all the way over here, but don't realize you can just pull and break it off on the lure, and then you don't lose all your line. It's the worst when it's braid. What am I working? I gotta make sure I don't get caught in it. Oh, come on. I'm caught on that stick though. I'm caught on it. Damn it. Let's get a good view over here. So a lot of times I'll see the carp just chilling in this whole area right here because this is the opening to the creek that runs between the two. The last pond that we were just at and this one are connected by a pipe. And this creek is what separates the two. So a lot of times they'll be in here. I'm gonna go into the brush a little bit and see I have a theory though that they're on the other side. Where's my other rod? Where'd I put that other rod? I see it. No. There. Nope. This Senko needs to be changed out though. Waiting on some cowboy to lasso her heart and take her home. Standing on the hills of Durango, right side of wrong, wrong side of gone. Looks good. Looks good. Wrong side of gone. Not even a... Standing. Trying to see his comments. Signal breaking a bit now. I wonder if it's because I was sitting down. We'll see. I'm gonna actually like fast watch through the whole thing later because I want to see what it really looked like and what I can do a lot better. Because I'll get this thing smooth. I'm gonna get it so I can do it everywhere. Eventually I'm gonna get Starlink and link that up to my setup. So if cell goes down, satellite picks it up. But not yet, not till I make sure this is actually gonna work. We're in the beta stage right now of everything. The amount I know now compared to just a couple weeks ago is insanely it's insane difference because I knew nothing about this stuff. I've never been into like computers or cell phones or any of that. But when you gotta learn, you learn. Smells like fennel seed. I forget what that is. It's that licorice smell. It smells so good this time of the year. I forget what plant that is. Probably fennel. Oh, it smells like black licorice in the air. And I don't like black licorice personally, but I like the smell of it. It's also good for your digestion. That's why at Indian restaurants they always give the little candies out at the front. Fun fact. If I ever get a sponsor, I just want to get like a random like constipation medicine sponsor for no reason. Just so I can make funny commercials. Blocked up. I'm not even going to go into where my mind will go. It's too creative. What the heck does that have to do with what you do? It doesn't. Come on. Anyway, for carp, this is my spot boat. If I'm hitting bass on this pond, I don't really go the whole stretch. I hit down there and I hit the creek, and I rarely get them in the creek, but I often get them over down there. So we'll see. But while I'm here, oh, and none of you SOB, if anyone watching my stream comes gets this spot right now. Nah, I'm just joking. Dude, it's free water, public water. Oh yeah. Come eat, guys. It's all safe. No hooks. No hooks. Just good carp food. It's actually horse food. Sweet feed. And then I'm gonna put the rest down in my secondary spot. People look at me when I do that like I'm a crazy guy feeding the animals. Check it out, we got Lance Armstrong over here. Blocking up the tiny little road. I'm just joking. They have every right. If a bass is gonna happen, it's gonna happen in here, just to let you guys know. Carp will come in here, obviously, too. So this is going to be a feeding spot. It's just this spot is highly likely to get nailed by people. Look at this. Somebody just leaves a chicken. I'm not even going to touch it because I can't. It's gross. I don't want to get salmonella, but I mean, who the heck does that? Just leaves a freaking half raw pack of chicken laying there. It's nasty. Dodge the goose poop. It's the game we play in New Jersey. Right along that wall. That's the money spot. Watch. There it is. Ah, a little bite. Something. Bluegill maybe. Tapping though. Like bluegill taps. So there's fish in there. It's probably another spawn. Another bluegill bed. Bass would grab it. Unless they're tiny. I'm just throwing it right up, I'm flipping it right up against that bank. Not working, but that's what I'm doing. Let me try to get into that last one over there. That looks like a really good spot with that little bit of sun. A big tree overhanging. They love this side over here because it goes deep, but like steps off a lot, so they have a lot of options of depth when they're over there. Whereas that side's just a big shallow flat, basically. To be honest, actually the stream's kind of good because I don't. Usually I'm puffing that nicotine vape all day like an idiot. Kind of stops me from. Before that tree fell, this used to be such a great spot. I don't know why the tree like made it horrible, but you would think it'd be better with the tree falling. Ah, that might be it for that Senko. I doubt there's any. I think it's on somebody's line. That's not what I wanted to do. Don't let the sunshine fool ya. We'll tie something on that in a second. Let me just flip a jig in here. I'm dragging the jig through a bunch of wood down there, just hoping there's something hiding out. So just going over and through all this brush. That other jig, I don't know what was going on. It must have had a bent out hook because I was getting hung up on everything. What am I stuck on now? I can't cast it. The one thing you don't want to get stuck on here is the line. It's the hardest thing to get off of is somebody's fishing line. I'm not seeing any carp showing themselves at all, but they're loaded up in here. This pond is like Carp City, monster Carp City, but I don't see them right now. Tough spot to get into here. Shoot. Come on. No. I knew I had a tree coming out my way on that one. It used to be such a good spot with this tree not in the way. You could cast all throughout this little cove here. But it got ruined. Not really. The fishing got ruined now. All the fish are probably hiding in there. Alright, last pond. I'm not walking the whole pond on this one because this pond's really not that good. Just want to hit this side of the bridge. And then I'm going to put something new on that one. How we looking? 0 megabytes per second. Nice. Yo, Tink. Yo, what's up, Tank? Would be entertaining from the stream. Let me see what you're trying to say. What you said, I'm sorry. I gotta get this. I'd be looking at the comments the whole time. But later, I've gotta change my font color because it's really hard to see in the sun. I wish you guys could see what I'm looking at. It's very difficult. Signal is breaking a bit. Yep, I read that. To be honest, the stream has been great. I appreciate that a lot. Would be entertaining. Pegleg. Tink. All right. Thanks for watching, you guys. And thanks for the feedback, too. I didn't think I'd be able to do it. At least, I didn't think that I'd be able to do it without the stream constantly going down. It'd be nice if we could catch a little more than 2 bass. Feels weird down there. Oh. Try to get too fancy sometimes. End up paying the price. Usually that corner, I've caught a lot in that little corner. don't know why, but this pond, for whatever reason, just does not produce the same amount of fish as any of the other ones. At least we're swiping at it left and right. So, gotta pick something new. With the wind, I almost want to go spinnerbait again. Kind of all I have. Gotta do spinnerbait. These are a bit too heavy. An ounce. Hooks are a little small for this. Got here. I'm gonna be smart and go back to what has been working, which is a Senko. If I had a chatterbait, I'd put it on. But they're all at home. There's one in the van, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It's giant, though. Big one. Ow. It helps when your line's not all kinked up. Palomar, little Palomar, not so little. I always go big because I like to cut a good amount of line off every time, keep it fresh. That's where all the nicks usually are. Oh my gosh, I think I'm almost... Did I go through it at all? I think so. I can't in good conscience. I cut a tiny bit of my main line on that. Nicked it. We'll get there. He was using this color. Did he use that already? It looks like I've used that. I gotta bring it up a little because this hook's so small. Hopefully I don't tear this whole thing. That looks good. It's a little... I'm gonna do is just put a little bit of chartreuse on it. It's muddy water. That's good. Come on. Gotta tell you, it's a lot of walking because we're on we started where I parked, which is on the complete other side of the park. This is the fourth pond. We started at the first pond. And then if you keep going that way, you get the canal and the river. Let's just see. I want to just walk. Why not? What else is there to do right now? See if there's any signs of life over here. So you would think this would be a good pond also. I wonder what that's all roped off for. Move it or lose it. So funny. They say never fish history. Like, I fished there a few times and never caught anything. Never see anyone posting anything. You never know. I'll go with the Senko since it's been producing. Try to get it right in that corner if I can. And close to that. I don't think close is gonna do it today. I think they're real tight to things. It's gotta like drop and surprise them. Go right up against the wall in the middle. Nothing. Pond is dead. I've walked all the way around the thing. Not one fish. Well, we tried. Hiss at me. I'll hiss right back at you, dude. You think I can't hiss? You think I can't hiss? I'll hiss all day, man. I'll hiss all day. Right in your face. Sorry, you can't let these geese get away with everything. Think they own you. Ah, that was a good one, too. Pickerel, I think. Violent. It's too small of a hook. He just had the tail in his mouth. Little pickerel. Shade. Randomly in the middle. It's called a blind cast. See if we can find any more of this kind of thing going on this thing. Ah! I literally just fell in that hole. You gotta watch around. The heck, man. That's crazy. Like a mink hole, I think. I would love to know why they have that roped off. It's weird. Get in that shade. will make me work. See if there's one on that point out there. This spot looks pretty good right here. Alright, dead branch. You have gotten in enough people's way. Just gonna hit every little shade, all that shade. That could be good, actually. I went a little in the cover. Come on. This is my baby. St. Croix Victory. Heavy action. It's actually heavy extra fast, but it's like a real good medium heavy almost is what it actually is. It's my jig rod and chatterbait rod. Is there no bite in there? It's covered. Oh my gosh, no, come on, man. Have some finesse. What's going on here? Even that sucked. Something's tapping at it, but I see all that movement out there too. Some mud got stirred up. Damn, come on. getting hot out. It's getting real hot out. I think there'd be a fish just in this little ambush point right here, right? I think I walked up too quick on it. Could be over there. It's a tough cast. Got it though. Tough is my middle name. At least get on this side of that log if I can't present nice on that one. But damn, man. That looks like such a good spot, too. Something just came up with that. Ooh, look, guys, a carp, a koi carp. Do you guys see it? Oh, it just swam away. I don't know if anyone saw that. It's over there. Koi. It's right there again. You can't see it because it's too muddy, but I see its orange silhouette moving. It's interesting. Very interesting. I didn't know there were carp. I mean, I still don't. It's a koi fish. But I didn't know they were in this one. I mean, I knew they probably had to be some, but... don't think. little bites. Could have been bad. Haven't had too many backlash issues today. That almost was bad though. You gotta be careful when you cast these light little French fries. Can't help myself. I'm not even bringing this one in there. So the wind's coming this way. That might be good for the carp situation later. It's little tiny little bites. It feels like you got something, but there used to be a big bass that would sometimes just hang out right in here. I think if the wind keeps this way for the next few hours into the evening, I think the carp are definitely going to be in our areas. And the itch on my knee. We're in that mid-afternoon lull. check our spot. See if we see any. Not seeing them, but doesn't mean anything. Cover some ground and try to get back there. I just saw a carp jump in that creek too. I wonder if I should have baited there in front of that creek. I don't know, actually that was probably a goose spot. Always watching. Hey. Daughter used to play on until they started charging like $20 an hour to use the things, which is crazy. Because there's a million free ones, so that one never gets any use, I don't think. This park's actually really cool. It's got like a big water park, tennis courts, cricket, basketball, everything. It's got everything. Fishing, obviously. It's a good park. It's a good park. Very good park. I don't know what to talk about right now. I'll tell you this. The bass could be a little more productive. I'll take the two we got. Honestly, I always say stuff like this, but if I could have got my stream going when I first got here at 6:30, I think we would have smacked them up real quick. Saw so much action going on. You live, you learn, and then you get loves. Tomorrow or next time I do this stream, I know how to set it up correctly. It's a long walk back. It's really not that bad. Probably gonna try the little pond one more time. Just really want to catch a nice size. A 5-pounder will be good. 4 I'll take. I'll be happy with a 4. It's crazy. I've gotten pretty used to talking to myself in public. I don't even notice it anymore. People are looking at me, I don't even think about it. This guy's fishing right here. Oh, carp? You going for carp? Sorry to bother you. Are you going for carp?
No.
I heard that beeping thing, which I usually hear with carp people, but catfish?
I use this for everything.
It's a good tool. It's a good tool. I wish I had one. I was asking because I've been going for carp recently, and there's some big ones here, so.
They got carp in here?
So they do have them in Spooky, this bigger one. But the one where they really are is the next one over. That's where they really are stacked up more.
I normally go down either the Millstone River, the Raritan River, or the canal for them.
For the carp?
Yeah.
I mean, those are the fun ones to catch, you know?
Yeah.
They're strong. But yeah, they do have them if you ever just want a relaxing sit.
Yeah, of course I use corn for them.
Oh yeah, me too. Kills, man. Good luck.
Hey, give a good fight.
Oh yeah. Heck yeah. Have a good day. Thought he was going for carp. Yeah, it is bite alarms. I got excited. You going for carp, man? What do you know? What do you know? Dude looks like he knows how to fish that. Insane. He catches carp out of the millstone. That's my favorite, the millstone, but I haven't seen any yet. I love the millstone because it's like one of the few places around here you can go and feel like you're in the middle of nowhere. The Raritan, not so much. I mean, South Branch, I guess. A little bit. You always got this obligatory cast in this little area. Ooh. Because it's just such a good spot. It stacks up. Sometimes they'll reload. Sometimes there'll be a bunch of them in here. Let's see. Get him in here. Horrible. Man, I'm sweating. Got hot out. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go do I'm gonna do a little more casting on that other pond. And then I'm gonna probably see what time it is. Cause I don't know. I'm gonna make a promise though that I'm gonna do a live stream carping today. No matter what. I'm making a promise so I'm held accountable, so I don't start doing anything else that I know is going to take up all my time. So we'll go one more time around here, maybe get another bass, maybe not. Maybe get another bass. Maybe get another bass, maybe not get another bass. Then I'm gonna analyze the time situation. I gotta go deliver some packages from my business, aquariumroots.com, to the post office because they were closed this morning. And then I'm gonna set up right where I was showing you guys where I've been feeding, but a little more towards the evening, so that we're actually in a good feeding window. We're getting close to a full moon too. It's brighter at night. I think the fish will be eating more towards the evening. Sometimes. So it gets brutal sometimes. See, if I wasn't live streaming, what I would have done probably is headed to a couple, like I'll go from here, I'll try the canal for a little bit. But the issue is that would be too much of a chance, because I don't think the canal right now is the best place to stream from, connection-wise. It's ugly. So many bluegill right here, just giants. Just all on beds. Looks like a honeycomb patch over here. Ooh. I think we're in a dead time. I think the fish are a little shut down because it's that mid-afternoon. A lull you always get with bass, unless it's like a nice cloudy, rainy, a low pressure kind of day. They love to get lazy, and I don't feel like trying to throw a crankbait or something around to try to get them to bite. I just don't feel up to it. I don't even know if it would work. It's So crazy how hot it got. Damn. I'm a wuss. Right lately. I'm so... I want to see how the stream looked. I can't wait. I think I'm going to try here one more time. Let's see. Fish. Yeah, it seems like we're in that dead time of the day. Not. I'm not like some pro, but I fish a lot. Like a lot. Mainly for bass. And there's a lull right now. This is not going to be the best time to fish for them. It's just that time of the day. Catch the other side of whatever that log is right there. Nope. All right, well, we caught 2. That's good. Not that good, but it's better than nothing, right, guys? If anyone's watching. And if anyone's watching, you guys, thank you so much for watching. That was probably a good test. It'll get better. What I need to do is change this font so I can see it and really interact with you guys. Especially when it's dead like this. I'd rather be talking to you guys than freaking in my own head. I'm itchy. All right, let me see what time it is, if that doesn't shut the stream down. And if it shuts it down, $12:30. I might have cut the stream out, but if I didn't, I don't think I did. I think we're good. So, if anyone's actually watching, let me turn this around. Hold up. Thank you. Am I upside down? Yeah. Okay. Freaking hot. Had enough. We caught 2. And that's it. I'm thinking of some stuff, but that's it. But I promise you guys I'm gonna be on, let's say around like anywhere between 4 to 6, somewhere around there, all the way down at that lake, Carpin. Hopefully the spot I've been baiting since early this morning and the other day, 2 days ago, pays off. So we'll see. But anyway, you guys, thanks for bearing with me on this experiment today. I'm glad we caught something, and I'll see you guys later.